our YouTube channel, Texas Strength Systems YouTube channel. We do have a live stream of the event going on there. If you're new to powerlifting, want to be loud and supportive of all lifters, not just your lifter. They feed off your energy. They need your support when they're grinding out their heaviest squat attempts, bench attempts, and deadlift attempts. Be sure to cheer them on as the weights get heavier. Ready, Dame? Ready? Bars loaded for Laura. First lifter up, she's going for 45 kilos, 99 pounds, representing Triumph Barbell Club. Right here, V, V, V. You good, Laura. V, V, right here. Come on from back here. Yeah, it's right from right here. Or y'all can actually be like hanging out like back here, so you can see the screen. So put that bench back there. You can sit back here on the bench and stuff and hang out. Laura Osborne, 45 kilo opening attempt. Lift is good, 2-1 for Laura. All right, that's going to bring up Darlene. Her opening attempt is going to be 47.5 kilos, 104 pounds. River Wex is on deck. 45 kilo opening attempt. Lift is good, 2-1 for Laura. All right, that's going to bring up Darlene. Darlene Spricker, 104-pound opening attempt. Lift is good, 2-1 there for Darlene. Darlene Spricker, that's going to bring up River. 104-pound opening attempt. Lift is good, 2-1 there for Darlene. Can you hear me okay over there? Is that ready to trim my gain a little bit on the mic, you think? Can't tell. Actually talking. Sounds like lower?
Maybe?
I mean, I can talk less. I just don't know if I need to go louder. I feel like I'm yelling right now to make it louder.
Yeah,
but I don't know.
I don't know.
Bar is loaded for River. 62.5 kilo opening attempt. She's lifting in the raw teen 1, 56 kilo weight class. River solid there in that opening attempt. 3 white lights for River. That's going to bring up Sheila Nelson. 85 kilos, 187 pounds for her opening attempt. Solid there in that opening attempt. 3 white lights for River. That's going to bring up Sheila Nelson on deck. Bar is loaded for Sheila. 85 kilos for her opening attempt. Solid opening attempt there from Sheila with 85 kilos, 3 white lights. That's going to bring up Taylor Rose. 90 kilo opening attempt for Taylor, lifting the raw open 67.5 kilo weight class. Sazna Jabbery's on deck. Taylor Rose did not wait for the rack commander. Taylor, come over here right away, trying to get the flow going here. Sazna Jabbery's Taylor Rose did not wait for the rack commander. Taylor, come over here. Look like that. Okay, you're good. Bars loaded for Sazna. Sazna? There she is. Okay. Can he sit better from here? Because I was going to have y'all sitting here to block this entrance when they go around over there. Okay. Probably be better for him to sit. Well, it depends on whatever y'all's view is, but that was my intention.
Wait for command.
Solid looking opener there from Sasna. 3 white lights with 231. That's going to bring up Allison Meister. 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds, representing the University of Oregon powerlifting team. Solid looking opener there from Sasna. 3 white lights with 2. Bar is loaded for Allison. Katrina Ford is on deck. Solid attempt there from Allie with 259. Lift is good. 3 red for Allie. Take it up to 120 kilos now. 264 pounds for Katrina Ford. Kim is on deck. Solid attempt there from Allie with 259. Lift is good. 3 red for Allie. Take it up to 120 kilos. Bar is loaded for Katrina. Katrina Ford, 264, solid attempt, 3 white lights there for Katrina. She goes by Katie? Either one? Okay. That's going to bring up Kim Retman, 125 kilos, 275 pounds, or 264, solid attempt, 3 white lights there for Katrina. She goes by Katie? Bar is loaded for Kim. Kim Retman, 275-pound opening attempt. Lift is good for Kim. 3 white lights. That's going to bring up Laura. Second attempts are starting now for Flight A. Laura's going to be our lifter. 50 kilos is the weight she's calling for. 110 pounds for her second attempt. Darlene is on deck. Drive, drive, drive. Laura, 3 white lights for her second attempt. Keep it at 50 kilos now for Darlene. 110 pounds for her second attempt. Rivers on deck. Laura, 3 white lights for her second attempt. Keep it at 50 kilos. That's a good up there for Darlene. That's a good up there for Darlene. Second attempt, 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Sheila's on deck. River, 70-kilo attempt is good. 3 white lights. That's going to bring up Sheila Nilsson, 92.5 kilos, 204 pounds for her second attempt. Taylor Rose, you're on deck. Sheila Nielsen looking solid with 204. That lift is good for Sheila. That's going to bring up Taylor Rose. Same weight on the bar for Taylor, 92.5 kilos, 204 pounds. Sasna, you're on deck. Dry finish. Taylor Rose, 204. No lift there for Taylor. Looks like she cut that a little high. Needs to do a little bit lower on her next attempt. That's going to bring up Sasna. Second attempt, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Sasna, 242, looking strong. Lift is good for her second attempt. That's going to bring up Allie. Second attempt, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Katrina Ford, you're on deck. Bar is loaded for Allie. Oh, I didn't tell Damon. I didn't realize that. That's another lift for Allie. Reset also in case you need to reset it. It's the same button. Katie's up now, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds for her second attempt. Drive, drive. Good catch, Spotters, good catch. That's going to bring up Kim. Kim's going for 135 kilos, 297 pounds for her second attempt. And then we'll be starting round 3 of Flight A with Laura. Drive, drive. Kim Redmond, 297, looking solid. Lift is good for Kim. All right, going into round 3 now of Flight A. Laura's going to be coming up. Her third attempt is going to be 52.5 kilos, 115 pounds. Darlene, you're on deck. Bar is loaded for Laura. Drive, finish Laura. Laura, 115, lift is good. 3 wide lights for Laura. All right, let's keep the weight the same now for Darlene. 52.5 kilos, 115 pounds. Rivers on deck. Bars loaded for Darlene. Drive, finish. Darlene stands up tall with 115 pounds. Lift is good. That's going to bring up River. 85 kilos for her third attempt, 187 pounds. Wrong lifter. Taylor's up. Taylor Rose, lift is no good there for Taylor. That's going to bring up Sheila Nielsen now. 97.5 kilos for her third attempt, 215 pounds. Okay. Taylor. The plan is still bench and deadlift? The plan is still bench and deadlift, right? The plan is still bench and deadlift, right? Yeah, she's going to continue, yeah. I thought she got her open right when she missed her open last. Sheila Nielsen, 215, lift is good. Hey, Jake, you got to show her the picture. I got to show it to her right now. The look on your face when you came up and they said it was the wrong lifter. Oh, okay. Let's see you later. You're like. You're gonna pass out? No. It was like when you came up and they said wrong lifter. And the look on your face was like, oh, he caught it. Oh my gosh, I was like. Bar is loaded for Sazna. Sheila. Saz's third attempt, 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Allie's on deck. Drive, finish. Good try, Sazin, good try. All right, that's going to bring up Allie now. 125 kilos, 275 pounds for Allie. Audience, just a note, you can watch from up there too if you want. People in the audience in the back, you can watch from the upper deck if you'd like to go up there and get a different view. You can go stand up there to watch as well if you would like to get a different view from the audience. Allie's coming up now, 275 pounds on the bar for Allie's third attempt. Wasn't timing out right?
Timing's weird. Sometimes when you start the replay, and it has to pull the file from my file explorer.
Drive. So Nola there for Allie. That's going to bring up Katrina Ford, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds for Katrina. Melissa Swartz, you're on deck as we go into Flight B. Come on, Katie, let's finish off Flight A strong here. Drive, finish. Oh, almost there. All right, into Flight B we go. Melissa Swartz is going to be our first lifter up from Flight B. 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Melissa's up. Stephanie, you're on deck. Kale, you're in the hole. Marin, you are 4 out. Oh, okay. So that's why this is that. Okay. So what's the weight for? 2 reds and a 1. 2 reds, 5-1. 2 reds, 5-1, guys. Rack height. Rack height is 12. So where's Kim at? Was the cursor maybe sitting in her box? Is that what it was? Like a jaw typer and the cursor maybe still sitting there? Because that's what usually it is. I've done it before too. So yeah, like if you typed hers and you were still like sitting there like that, it wouldn't go in. Okay. And I've done that plenty of times myself. So yeah, that's all it is. Make sure that it always happens at that last round because you're just like, okay. And then you're just like chilling and you're like, oh shit. Like, okay. All right, we got Kim up now, 137.5 kilos. She's finishing off Flight A now. 303 pounds to finish off Flight A. Let's get behind Kim. Up. Solid third attempt there from Kim. Referees say that lift is good. 300 share for Kim. Now into Flight B we go. Sorry about that, Kim. They just had the cursor still on her attempt. They didn't go up. I told them. I've done that plenty of times too. No, they just didn't click off, and so it was still sitting there. Bar is loaded now for Melissa. And it was odd too because you could tell because Melissa was listed as the lifter up and next because when there's something like that usually happens, that's sort of, it throws something off of that. Lift is good there. 3 white lights for Melissa's opening attempt. That's going to bring up Stephanie Whittler, 87.5 kilos for her opening attempt. Kale is on deck. Marin, you're in the hole. Come on, Stephanie, let's go. Let's see this opener move. down, come upstairs. All right, dude. Kel, 204, opening attempt. Lift is no good there. He just needs to wait for that rack command. Kel, wait for that rack command, okay? I thought I brought it down there. If not, it's sitting up there on the table up there if I didn't. I have several rolls, but one probably in my drill bag in the van, too. Should be one on the table up there if it's not down here. That's going to bring up Marin. Opening tip for Marin is 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Come on, Marin, let's see it. Still warming up out here. Come on now, Marin. Stop playing around. Lift is good there for Marin. Bar is there for Catherine West, 130 kilos, 286 pounds for her opening attempt. Katie Zimmerman's on deck. Yeah, you got a good 5-10 kilos in you. Mary, you already got your shirt, I'm guessing? I did. They couldn't find the bag. They couldn't find the bag, I guess? Okay, that's what it was. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, go around, wrap around there. Dry finish. Catherine West, 130 kilo opening attempt is good. That's going to bring up Katie Zimmerman, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds for Katie. Sarah Jo Griffin's on deck. Dry finish. Katie Zimmerman looking solid with 292. That lift is good for Katie. That's going to bring up Sarah Jo Griffin, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds for her opening attempt. Bar is loaded for Sarah. Sarah, 292 for opening attempt. Lift is no good. They just get a little bit lower there. Referees had called her on depth. That's going to bring up Teresa King. Her opening attempt is going to be 160 kilos, 352 pounds. Owens on deck. Teresa's our lifter now. 160 kilos is the weight. Bar is loaded for Teresa. Solid looking opener there for Teresa King with 352. Lift is good. All right, let's take it up to 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds for Owen. Owen's lifting in the raw teen 3, 67.5 kilo weight class. Jace is on deck. Owen looking solid with 358. Lift is good. Same weight it's going to stay on the bar for Jace. 358 pounds for his opening attempt. And they'll be going into second attempts with Melissa. All right, going into round 2 of Flight B, Melissa's coming up. 85 kilos is the weight, 187 pounds for her second attempt. Stephanie, you're on deck. Bar is loaded for Melissa. Solid looking second attempt from Melissa with 187. That lift is good. 3 wide lights for Melissa. That's going to bring up Stephanie. Second attempt for Stephanie is going to be 90 kilos, 198 pounds. Kale, you're on deck. Stephanie, 90 kilos, looking smooth. 2 wide lights for Stephanie. That's all she needs. Good lift there. That's going to bring up Kale. Kale's second attempt is going to be 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. Marin, you're on deck. Kale Nielsen, 226. That lift is good for Kale. That's going to bring up Marin. Second attempt for Marin is going to be 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Marin still playing around out here. 3 wide lights for Marin. Marin, stop playing now. Come on. Let's get some weight on that bar. So what you do on her opener? What was your first attempt? And that was 105. What's your personal best? Like, what's the most you've done? that's 231. So then let's go 245. Let's go like, you want to go 248 then? Okay. Or you could probably even do 253. You want to hit a PR? You just did 231. So I would say either 248 or 253. So 112. You got it, girl. Sarah Joe, 292. Lift is good. 3 highlights for Sarah. Bar is loaded for Catherine West. 292 pounds for her second attempt. Drive, finish. Catherine West, 292, 3 white lights. Loaded up to 140 kilos now for Katie Zimmerman, 308 pounds. Teresa King, you're on deck. Bar is loaded for Katie. Good finish. Katie Zimmerman, 308. Lift is good for Katie. All right, take up to 170 kilos now for Teresa King, 374 pounds. You can also go up there if you want to get the juice from there. The stairs there and over there. It's up to you. You can stay here, but just FYI, if you want to go up there, you're more than welcome. Yeah. Come on, Teresa, let's see it.
We have those 100-pound plates that we can put on the back of that.
I think it'll be okay because Jimmy's the big guy. He does this almost every week, and he's from Phoenix. So yeah, so he's used to it. Yeah. No, yeah. I think it'll be fine. I mean, thank you though. Bar is loaded for Jace, 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Owens on deck. Come on, Jace, let's see it. 374, let's make a move. Good catch, Spiders, good catch. Good try, Jace. All right, that's going to bring up Owen. Owen's going to be going for a state record attempt here. Another thing we can do on a state record attempt, he's got a hotkey. If you press, wait till he gets up there, but you press 3 and it says like state record, it has like this little like animation will come up. Hold on, I think it's 3. No, like when he comes up. No, so like when he comes up. So hit that 3, and it's just like that. Owen coming up now, 172.5 kilos for a state record attempt, 380 pounds. Drive, 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 drive. Good lift for Owen. 3 white lights. That's going to bring up Stephanie Whittler. Third attempts now for flight B. 92.5 kilos, 204 pounds for Stephanie. Oh, you got them all?
Let's go.
Bar is loaded for Stephanie.
I'm not being graded right now.
Huh?
I'm not being graded anymore, I don't think.
I think she had all. Stephanie Whittler, 204 lift is good there, 2-1 for Stephanie. That's what I thought, yeah. A little different angle from here versus there. Like, I'm not used to sitting back here, so I was like, oh, a little different. All right, we're loading up for Melissa Swartz, 95 kilos, 209 pounds for her third attempt. Kale is on deck.
Do you need to sit here?
No, I'm fine. I just got to adjust to my viewpoint here.
It's hard from where she was sitting.
Yeah.
I've been standing there for
Yeah. But this is more of the coaching perspective is what I'd call this back here. Definitely a different view. Melissa Swartz lift is no good there, 2-1. Slide over a little bit, yeah.
cool. I still observe.
Yeah. Observe, discuss, yeah.
Trying to learn.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go.
Bars loaded for Kale, 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Marin's on deck. Kale's lift is no good there. Did not wait for the rack command. Solid looking attempt, but needs to be patient at the top. That's going to bring up Marin now, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds for her third attempt. Pay much attention to it. Moving fast again for Marin. 3 white lights. Lift is good there. I moved a little bit, but if you want to move back. I mean, that was an awkward angle, I guess where you were sitting at, but
I can see. I see easier because
yeah. So I moved your chair, though, so if you want to move back a little bit, you can. Bar is loaded. Catherine West, third attempt, 135 kilos, 297 pounds. Drive, 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 drive. Catherine West, 297. Lift is good. Loaded up for Sarah Joe now, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for her third attempt. Bar is loaded for Sarah. Come on, Sarah, let's get down there and blow this one up. Drive, stand up tall. Sarah Joe, 303, lift is good. That's going to bring up Katie Zimmerman now. Third attempt, 145 kilos, 319 pounds for Katie. Bar is loaded for Katie. Come on, Katie, let's see it. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. Oh, no lift there for Katie. All right, that's going to bring up Jace. 170 kilos for his third attempt, 374 pounds. Bar is loaded for Jace. Drive. Take it. Good catch, Byers. Good catch. All right, that's going to bring up Owen now. Owen's third attempt, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Yeah, wait till he gets up in the frame, yeah. Owen's third attempt here is going to be a state record again, trying to break his previous record. Bar is loaded for Owen, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Drive, drive, drive. Good catch, Potters, good catch. Good try, Owen, good try. All right, that's going to bring up Teresa King. Third attempt, 180 kilos, 396 pounds. After Teresa, we're going to be going into Flight C. Flight C is going to be led off by Dakota, followed by Allen, followed by Brendan, followed by Dallas. So last lifter of Flight B here, then we go into Flight C with Dakota, then Allen, then Brendan. Come on, Teresa, let's see it. Drive, drive, drive. Teresa King, 396. That lift is good for Teresa. 3 white lights. That's going to bring up Dakota Rivers as we go into Flight C. Dakota's going to be opening up with 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Alan Gonzalez, you're on deck. there's those. I stuck a fridge that time too, in case there's some. Dakota River starting off strong there with 130 kilos. Lift is good for Dakota. 3 white lights. That's going to bring up Alan Gonzalez. 135 kilos, 297 pounds for Alan's opening attempt. Bar is loaded for Allen. Alan Gonzalez, 297. That lift is good for Alan.
Circumstance, then they adjust the rack height, you ask him to step off the platform while it gets adjusted, and let the clock keep running if it's on his end, and then let him come back on. But ask him to step off when they do the adjustment. Okay, I will. Thank you.
Bar is loaded for Brendan Graham, 145 kilos for his opening attempt, 319 pounds. Dallas is on deck. Brendan still warming up out here, 145 kilos, easy weight, 3 white lights. Too light, that's what it was. All right, weight stays the same on the bar for Dallas, 145 kilos for his opening attempt. Bar is loaded for Dallas. Dallas Cessna, 319. Lift is good for Dallas. That's going to bring up Austin, 150 kilos, 330 pounds for Austin. Bar is loaded for Austin. Austin, easy weight there with 330 pounds. Lift is good. Weight stays the same on the bar for Chris. 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Bar is loaded. That lift is good for Chris. Bar is loaded. Chris, yeah, come to your next attempt. Easy opener there for Larkin. 3 white lights with 352. That's going to bring up David Ma, 150 kilos, 374 pounds for David. Carter's on deck. Bar is loaded for David. David Ma, 374. Lift is good there for David. We loaded up now to 190 kilos, 419 pounds for Carter Cleary. Bar is loaded for Carter. Carter looking strong with 190 kilos. Lift is good. Going into second attempts now of Flight C. Dakota Rivers is going to be coming up, 135 kilos, 297 pounds. Alan Gonzalez, you're on deck. Bar is loaded for Dakota. Dakota Rivers, 297, looking solid. Lift is good. Take it up to 142.5 kilos now, 314 pounds for Alan Gonzalez. Dallas, you're on deck. Bar is loaded for Allen. Alan Gonzalez, 314. Lift is good. That's going to bring up Dallas. Dallas' second attempt's going to be 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Bar is loaded for Dallas. Dallas Cessna, 341. That lift is good there for Dallas. 3 white lights. That's going to bring up Chris, 160 kilos, 352 pounds for his second attempt. Kashang lift is good there. 3 white lights with 352. That's going to bring up Brendan Graham. Second attempt, 165 kilos, 363 pounds for Brendan.
Oh, they probably tapped it in wrong. No, that shouldn't be that good.
Hey, the next one should be probably a 0.5 at the end, 167.5.
Which one?
This 167 should be 167.5, yeah.
Okay.
Brendan Graham, 363. That lift is good there for Brendan. 3 white lights. That's going to bring up Austin. Second attempt for Austin is going to be 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds. Bar is loaded for Austin. Austin Guerra, 369. Lift is good there for Austin. That's going to bring up Larkin Kern, 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds for Larkin, second attempt. Bar is loaded for Larkin. Solid looking second attempt there from Lark. Lift is good. 3 lights for Lark. That's going to bring up David. Second attempt for David is going to be 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
Have one of these.
Yeah. Oh, it's like a bunch of them. Those are like the crazy ones, and these are the traditional ones. Depends on what you want.
The cereal one is crazy. These are crazy.
David Ma, 396. Lift is good there for David. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Carter Cleary, 200 kilos, 441 for his second attempt. Drive, finish Carter. Carter Cleary, 200 kilos, 441. Lift is, oh no, there for Carter. 2-1. That's going to bring up Dakota Rivers as we go into third attempts of flight C. Dakota's third attempt is going to be 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Just a reminder, we'll have a 10-minute break between squat and bench. There will be a 10-minute break between squat and bench. Dakota Rivers, 3 white lights for his third attempt. That's going to bring up Alan Gonzalez, 150 kilos, 330 pounds for Alan. Dry finish. Alan Gonzalez, solid lift there with 330. Lift is good there for Alan. 3 white lights. It's going to bring up Dallas Cessna now, 160 kilos, 352 pounds for Dallas. Dallas looking strong with 352. Lift is good there for Dallas. 3 white lights. That's going to bring up Chris. Third attempt, 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Drive. Meet together. Damien, B, y'all discussed that. Was that touched early? Touched early? So, what'd y'all give him on his license? So he needs to do a relift? Okay, Chris. So, yeah, Chris. He's going to bring up Brendan Graham, 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. Where's he at? So, the spotter sort of touched you earlier, which I'm assuming you sort of felt a little bit. So you're going to end up doing a relift at the end of the round, okay? Okay. So how many lifters do we have in the round? Quite a few? A handful? Okay, so go ahead and click on clear his attempt, clear result. Click on the little 3 box. Click on clear result. And then click on it again. Yeah, and then move it in the round. And then you're going to go in the round again, okay?
Okay.
That's going to bring up Austin now, 180 kilos, 396 for Austin's third attempt. Bars are for Austin, 396 for his third attempt. Drive, drive, drive. Austin, 396 looking strong. Lift is good there for Austin. 3 white lights. That's going to bring up David now. David's third attempt's going to be 185 kilos, 407 pounds. There, drive, drive. That's going to bring up Larkin, 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds for his third attempt. Carter, you're on deck.
So we have to get these two cars moved.
They're parked
Because
on
they're in, it's
which side?
right here in this building across. There's 2 reserve spots. Yeah. And that's one and then that's the other one.
Okay, so CRB. Holly, what is, you know what that brand is? What is that right there, that one? What is that? Do you know?
Subaru.
Subaru, okay, Subaru,
Yeah.
Subaru. Okay, black Subaru, okay.
Yeah.
All right. If we got 2 cars that need to be moved that are parked sort of in that direction of those buildings. If you're driving a black Subaru with license plate number 495MMD, a black Subaru parked in a reserve spot, you need to move your vehicle. Or if you're driving a white CRV, plate number 575JQH, a white CRV parked in a reserve spot over there in that area, you need to move your vehicle. They will be towed. Once again, a black Subaru or a white CRV parked in reserve spots, sort of in that direction over there in front of those buildings in reserve spots, please move your vehicle. We got Carter Cleary coming up now. Bar is loaded for Carter. 200 kilos, 441 pounds. Drive, drive, drive. Carter Cleary, 441. Lift is good there for Carter. All right, we're going to have a relift now for Kushang. 170 kilos, 374 for relift here for his third attempt. After Chris, we're going to have a 10-minute break, and then we'll go into bench press. Drive. Take it, take it. Good catch, Potters. Good catch. All right, let's go there for Kushang. All right, we're going to set up for a bench press. We'll have a 10-minute clock, and then we'll be back.
All right, what is up, everybody? This is Jake from Stellar Shots. I'm going to take over the mic for bench here and do a little bit of commentary. We're going to start here in just a moment. All right, bars loaded for Darlene, our first lifter. We're looking for 3 commands here on the bench press. We're looking for the start, the press, and the rack command. So those are all given by the head judge, and they'll be watching for that. All right, bar is loaded for Laura. I'm trying to get the stream to connect here. There we go. And some of the lifters are allowed to use boxes on the feet if they choose. If they're used to training on a different style of bench where the bench is a little bit shorter, they're more comfortable with that, they're more than welcome to use that. Looks like a good first attempt to me. As 3 white lights for Laura. All right, bar is loaded for River. She comes up for her first bench attempt. Receives the start command. It looks like a good first attempt to me, and that'll be 3 white lights. All right, bar is loaded for Sheila. Receives the press command, looks good. That'll be 3 white lights for Sheila.
Thank you so much. Thank you. 1047.
Bar is loaded for Taylor. It is a beautiful day up here in Springfield, Oregon. It's a Very comfortable, 67 degrees, clear skies as we roll through the middle of this first session here. Little heavy for her on the first attempt for Taylor. She'll come back and try that on her second. The lifter will have to try to reattempt the lift. The lifter is not allowed to go down in weight. Unfortunately, they have to pick a weight that's a little bit comfortable so they can get on the board and then go for heavier attempts as they go on. And we got Sasno on the platform right now for her first bench attempt. She's attempting 62.5 kgs, 137 pounds. Let's see what she's got for bench. Receives a start command. And an easy first attempt for Sasno. 3 white lights for her. Next up, we got Katrina Ford for her first bench attempt. Rocking the all-white A7 singlet. Looking sharp. The lifter can choose if they want to receive a handoff from the back spotter. Some will choose not to. It just all depends on what they're comfortable with and what they do in training. A little early on the press there. Probably be 3 reds. Yeah. The lifter fails to obey the commands of the head judge, they will receive yellow lights underneath the red lights marked on the screen here. And we got Allie coming out for her first bench attempt at 62.5 kgs, 137 pounds. That looks like a good first attempt from Allie. Yeah, 3 white lights. This meet is made possible by Texas Strength Systems out of San Antonio, Texas. They run meets in multiple states across the country. They even supplied the racks for Raw Nationals a few weeks ago and made that possible. So thank you, Texas Strength Systems, for making powerlifting possible in a lot of states across the U.S. here. And we got Kim Retman coming out for her first bench attempt. This looks like the last first attempt for bench here in this flight. Receives a start command. And that looks like a good first attempt to me. And 3 white lights for Kim. And we're gonna restart to second attempts here. We're gonna start off with Darlene at 30 kgs and 66 pounds.
Did you click it or did it go? You clicked it? Yeah. I just gotta make sure it doesn't like get ahead and
Lifter chooses to not receive a handoff here. Receives a start command. And that looks like an easy second attempt. She's got a lot more left in the tank here.
Good in for Darlene. That's gonna bring up Laura. 40 kilos for Laura. Second attempt, 88 pounds.
Okay, we're gonna go up to 75 pounds. I don't know what that is.
Rivers on deck. Taylor's in the hole.
Next lifter up is going to be Laura for her second bench attempt. And she's going to be attempting 40 kgs and 88 pounds. Receives a start command. And it looks good to me. We'll see what the judges say. That's 3 white lights for Laura. Up next, we got River Wex at 42.5 kgs. And that'll be 93 pounds.
I'm gonna go to the 77. So that would be 40.
And that looks like an easy second attempt for River.
93 pounds. This is no good. Put back in that rack and flip it before
Ooh.
the band.
Looks like she jumped the rack command there.
Bring up Taylor Rose. 99 pounds for Taylor's second attempt. Sheila's on deck. Bars are, come on, Taylor, let's go.
Typically, as a lifter approaches the competition day, they will practice the commands, because when they step on the platform, nerves seem to sometimes get the best of the lifters, and they'll jump these commands. And that looks like a good lift for Sheila.
47.5 kilos for her second attempt. 104 pounds.
45? Let's just go to the next one, 47.
I'm sorry, we have Sheila up now. For her second bench attempt, 47.5 kgs, 104 pounds. Receives the press command, and that looks good to me. We'll see what the judges say.
104. This is good.
It'll be a good lift for Sheila. Up next, we got Katrina Ford at 62.5 kgs, 137 pounds.
62.5 kilos, 137 pounds for her second attempt.
I guess we'll do 54.
Bars loaded for Katrina. Got some Katrina fans in the chat here, I see you. Receives a start command. And that's an easy second attempt. We'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Katrina. She'll have a lot of room to go up for her third. We got Sasna coming up for her second bench attempt. 67 kgs, 147 pounds. Wes, can she do 67 or is she chipping? I apologize. We're going to do 67.5 kgs, 148 pounds. Typically, lifters only jump in 2.5 kg increments, unless they are chipping for an American record or a world record. All right, bars loaded. Gets the setup. The head judge is looking for a few points of contact. We're looking for shoulders, glutes, and feet, heels. All in contact. The head can now come up if the lifter wishes. That looks like a good second attempt to me. That'll be
There it is. Good.
3 white lights for Sasna.
Let's bring up Allison. Second to Allison, she's gonna be 67 kilos, 148 pounds. Tim is on deck.
Up next, we got Allie for her second bench attempt. Receives a start command. And we'll see what the judges say. Oh, no good. A little bit of downward movement on the bench there. She's going to reattempt that weight for her third. Up next, we got Kim Rittman for her second bench attempt. And this will be the last venture of second bench attempts. And then we'll restart for third attempts here. Oh, a little bit of downward movement. And that looks like it'll be a no lift for Kim. She'll come back and try that on her third. All right, we're going to restart with Darlene for her third bench attempts here. Just a reminder, we have Stellar Shots here taking photos of every lifter. So if you have a loved one at the meet and you want to get photos or videos of them, just contact Stellar Shots via Instagram at Stellar Shots HTX, and they will get the media out to you accordingly. Receives a start command. And looks like it may be a little bit too heavy for the third on Darlene. We'll come back and see what she has for deadlifts here. All right, bar is loaded for Laura. She comes out for her third bench attempt at 42.5 kgs, 93 pounds.
Laura now 43 kilos, very 32, 93 pounds.
And just a little shy of that attempt there. We'll see what she's got for deadlifts coming up here.
Taylor Rose, 104 pounds, for third attempt. Come on, Taylor, let's go. Rivers on deck.
All right, we got Taylor coming up for her third bench attempt at 47.5 kgs, 104 pounds.
Bring up River, 47.5 kilos for River, 104 pounds. Steelers on deck.
All right, we're getting the bar ready for River as she comes up for her third bench attempt. I want to take a moment to thank the spotters and loaders. We have Zona Strength Systems and University of Oregon Powerlifting team here to spot and load for us today, making sure the meet goes very quickly. and all the lifters stay safe as they step on the platform here.
First shift is good, 2-1.
And that'll be a good lift for River.
50 kilos is her third tip, 103 pounds.
She was just running it. She wasn't speaking. She was just running it.
She's taking on the screen, the camera.
All right, we got Sheila taking her third bench attempt here at 50 kgs, 110 pounds. Receives the press command, and it'll be just a little bit too heavy for Sheila. We'll see her on deadlifts.
Her third tip's going to be 65 kilos. 143 pounds. Allie's on deck.
All right, we got Katrina coming up for her third bench attempt. If I remember correctly, her second bench attempt moved very well. Let's see what she's got here. Receives the handout. And that'll be easy third bench attempt for Katrina. Let's see what she gets. 3 white lights. Good lift for Katrina.
67 kilos, 148 pounds. Jasmine's on deck.
Bar is loaded for Allie as she approaches for her third bench attempt.
Come on, Allie.
She's got 67.5 kgs, 148 pounds on the bar. Receives the start command. And it looks like she's got it. We'll see what the judges say. That'll be 3 white lights. Good lift for Allie. Up next, we got Sasna. She's got 70 kgs, 154 pounds loaded on the bar here. Let's see what she's got. Gets the setup. Receives the start command. And it's looking good. Let's see what the judges say. That'll be 3 white lights for Sasna. Good lift there.
Wait for his name on the bar. Tim Rickman is your lifter now. 150.
And we got Kim coming up for her third bench attempt, 70 kgs, 154 pounds. And it looks like she's going to be finishing off flight A bench here. And we're going to start off with first attempts for flight B.
voting for Melissa.
All right, we got Melissa coming out for her first bench attempts at 50 kgs, 110 pounds.
Press out there for Melissa.
It looks like a good lift for Melissa. Ooh, she jumped the rack command. Got to keep an eye on that. Doesn't look like the strength is there, though. She should be able to come back and get that on her second attempt.
Stephanie is on deck.
And we got Kale coming out for his first bench attempt at 57.5 kgs, 126 pounds. Does a self handoff here. It's a start command. And it looks good. See what the judges say. 3 white lights for Kale. Definitely have a lot more room to go up.
Kale, that's good for Stephanie. Okay, good for Stephanie. Stephanie, 155 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Stephanie for her first bench attempt. We've got 70 kgs, 154 pounds on the bar. Let's see what she's got. Receives the start command. And an easy first attempt from Stephanie here.
Bring up Mary now. Opening tip of Mary is 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. Katie's room is on deck.
We got Marin coming up for her first bench attempt at 72.5 kgs, 159 pounds. And looking good. And an easy first bench attempt from Marin. I'd like to thank one of our sponsors today, Spider Chalk. Make an excellent lifting chalk for all powerlifting competitions. We at Texas Strength Systems use them for all of our competitions. We love their product. Highly recommend it. Bar is loaded for Katie Zimmerman at 77.5 kgs, 170 pounds. It's the bar where she wants it. And with the self handoff here, see what she's got. That looks good. See what the judges say. 3 white lights for Katie. Very easy attempt. You may see the lifter lifting the glutes as they lift the bar out. That is totally fine as long as they have not gotten the start command from the head ref. If they get the start command from the head ref and raise the glutes, that will be a no lift. So they will try to move and get in a position that's advantageous for them as they perform the movement. We got Catherine coming up for her first bench attempt at 80 kgs, 176 pounds. We'd also like to thank another sponsor today, Valor Fitness, a equipment manufacturer for any of your fitness needs. And it looks like she may have jumped the start command there. See what the judges say. Unfortunately, she did jump the start command, but the bench looked good. She'll get it on her second attempt here. got Sarah coming out here for her first bench attempt at 87.5 kgs, 192 pounds. And it's looking good. Nope. There's not enough gas there. We'll see if she can come back and get it for her second attempt here. And we got Jace coming out here for his first bench attempt, 107.5 kgs, 237 pounds.
Bar is over Jace.
Looks like he's going to be receiving a handoff for the bench here. And that's looking good.
Jace Nielsen, 237. This is good there.
And that's 2 white lights for Jace. That'll be a good lift.
Teresa King, 110 kilos, 250 pounds for Teresa's opening attempt. Owen's on deck.
Bar is loaded for Teresa King as she comes out for 110 kgs, 242 pounds on the bench press here.
Teresa King, 242, looking strong. This is good.
And that is a good lift for Teresa.
And to bring up Owen. His opening attempt to be 125 kilos, 275 pounds. And we're going to go into second attempt after that.
All right, up next we have Owen coming out for 125 kgs, 275 pounds. Bar is loaded. Make sure he's getting plenty of chalk in the back here.
Jay Reagan coming here for Owen, 125 kilos, 275 pounds on his opening attempt.
This will be a state record attempt. And it looks like we have a new state record here from Owen. All right, we're gonna go to second attempts here. And we're gonna start off with Melissa Swartz at 52.5 kgs, 115 pounds. She did miss her first bench attempt. We'll see if she can come back and get it on her second here. All right, come on, Melissa. Receives a start command. It's looking good. And she'll get 3 white lights. She's in the game. Just a little reminder if you're new here. If you fail to get any of your 3 attempts on squat, bench, or deadlift, that does count as a disqualification from the meet. You can't receive a total. So each lifter is going to try to get at least 1 lift on the board here to stay in the running. All right, we got Kayla up here now. Receives the press command. And it looks like an easy second attempt from Kale here. We'll see what the judges say. Lift is good. All right, up next we got Stephanie Widler. 72.5 kgs, 159 pounds. Stephanie is 4 for 9 so far, going into second attempts on bench here. Looking at a 9 for 9 day potentially. Receives a start command. And that's an easy second attempt from her.
Stephanie, lift is good. That's a big up there. First attempt for the 77 kilos, 170 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Marin for her second bench attempt. 77.5 kgs, 170 pounds. Does a self handoff here. That looks like a good second attempt from her.
This is good there for Marin.
3 white lights for her.
Catherine West, second attempt, 80 kilos, 170
Up next, we got Catherine West attempting 80 kgs, 176 pounds. She did miss her first bench attempt, so we'll see if she can come back and get it here on her second. Receives a start command. And it's looking good. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. That'll be a good lift for her. She's in the game. Up next, we got Katie Zimmerman attempting 85 kgs, 187 pounds. I'd like to also thank one of our sponsors, 110% supplement line coming out of New Jersey. Make the best supplements in the game. Pre-workouts and also new creatine just hit the market, so give that a look. Gets the setup. And that's looking good. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights for her.
Bar is loaded for Sarah Jo Griffin. 87 kilos, 193 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Sarah Jo Griffin at 87.5 kgs, 192 pounds. She is looking to put herself on the board here for this second bench attempt. She missed her first, so we'll see what she's got here. Receives the press command. And it's still looking a little too heavy for her. We'll see if she can come back on her third and get that. All right, we got Jace up here now attempting 110 kgs, 242 pounds. Receives the handoff. Looking strong. Receives the press command. And has a little bit of a stutter. We'll see if he gets it. Maybe up and down. It looks like it. He'll come back and attempt that on his third. And he is going to increase his third attempt to 112.5.
Owens on deck.
All right, we got Teresa King coming up here for her second bench attempt. All of her attempts have been good so far. Let's see if she can keep it going. Receives the handoff. And the start command. And looking a little bit too heavy for her on her second bench attempt. She will come back and try that on her third. Up next, we got Owen coming up for another state record here on his second bench attempt. He opened up and got a successful state record attempt on his first. See if he can keep it going. And he's going to be attempting 130 kgs, 286 pounds. Receives the start command. And looking a little bit too heavy on his second. See if he comes back and attempts that on his third here. And he's going to keep that at 130 for his third attempt. All right, we're going to restart at third attempts here for Melissa Swartz. She had a successful second bench attempt. We'll see if she can come back and get 5 more kgs on this attempt. She's looking strong. Got a little hesitation there at the bottom. Put it a little bit too heavy for her on the third. All right, we got Kale coming up for his third bench attempt here at 65 kgs, 143 pounds. He's gotten all of his bench attempts so far. And he's looking good for a third. See what the judges say. And that's a good lift. 3 for 3 on bench here. Bar is loaded for Stephanie Whittler as she comes out for her third bench attempt. Gets the handoff. And it's looking good. Looks like a good third bench attempt to me. We'll see. Yep. 3 white lights for her. We got Marin coming up for her third bench attempt here. See what she's got in store. All right, doing a self handoff here. Receives the press command. And it's looking like we have a little bit of a glute lift. We'll see if she gets it. Lift is good. All right, we got Catherine West coming over here for her last bench attempt. She got her second bench attempt. We'll see if she can come back for her third. And gets the setup. It's looking good. And a little bit too heavy for her. We'll see her on deadlifts. Up next, we got Katie Zimmerman coming out for her last bench attempt here at 87.5 kgs, 192 pounds. Gets the start command. Looking good. Let's see if she can get it. And that'll be 3 white lights for her. Congrats to Katie. We are gradually increasing temperature here in Springfield. And if you know anything about these powerlifting events, they get really packed and they get really warm really fast as you get a lot of bodies in the venue here. And it looks like she jumped the press command there. Looks like that'll be a no lift.
Lost a little focus there on that third attempt. Regained it there at the end.
The lifter does have the choice to continue the meet and do deadlifts even if they do not receive any of their benches. We'll see if she comes out for deadlifts here. We got Jace coming out for his third bench attempt at 112.5 kgs, 248 pounds. He did miss his second attempt. We'll see if he can come back and get it on his third. And it's looking good. A little bit of downward movement potentially. And did not finish the lift, so that will just be a no lift. We'll see him on deadlifts. Up next, we got Teresa King coming out for 115 kgs, 253 pounds. She is getting serious here.
Click on the 3 dots and mark as bad attempt.
She is reattempting this from her second attempt.
3 dots on the next one.
Hopefully she can get out here on her third.
If it marked them in here, so I don't want to like grease it. Yeah.
Gonna take a minute here. Looks like we have the wrong rack heights here for her. Bar is loaded for Teresa. Trying to regain her focus here as she reattempts this third bench attempt here. Come on, Teresa. She has the bar. And she may have it here. It's looking good. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights. It's going to be a good lift for her. Congrats, Teresa. She looks happy. All right, now we got Owen coming out for another state record. He did miss it on his second attempt. He's going to come out and try to reattempt it for his third here. Getting the hype from his coach here. Stellar shots, getting all the great moments here. Come on, Owen. Sees the start command. And it looks like he just may not have enough gas there for the third attempt. He is in the meet, though.
In the flight C we go. Austin's our first attempt, 62 kilos, 137 pounds. Dakota's on.
All right, we're going to go to first attempts here. This is going to start off flight C, and we're going to bring out Austin Jerome out here for 62.5 kgs, 137 pounds. Austin's having a good meet. He got 3 for 3 on squats. See if he can carry it on for bench. And that's an easy opener from Austin. 3 white lights. And we're going to bring Dakota Rivers out here next for his first bench attempt. He's going to be attempting 85 kgs, 187 pounds. Rocking the red and black SBD singlet. Opts for the handoff. He gets the start command. And that's looking easy for him. See what the judges say. 3 white lights there. That's a good lift. Definitely got plenty more for second and thirds. Bar is loaded for Larkin. He's going to take 85 kgs, 187 pounds. Same weight. Opts for the self handoff here. It's the press command. Really easy opener from Larkin here. Bar is loaded for Allen. He's going to be attempting the same weight here, 85 kgs, 187 pounds. Seems to be the popular opener here. Gets a start command. And looking just as easy here. So he's going to have a lot of room for second and thirds. 3 white lights.
on deck.
Up next, we got Krishang for his first bench attempt at 97.5 kgs and 214 pounds. Has the bar. And that's looking easy for an opener. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Up next, we got David Ma for his first bench attempt, 100 kgs, 220 pounds. Opts for the handoff here, communicates with the back spotter. He has the bar, receives the start command. That's looking fairly easy for David. Definitely have plenty of room to go up. 3 white lights. Up next, we got Carter, attempting 102.5 kgs, 225 pounds. Carter makes his way out. Opts for the self handoff here. Now it's looking like a good opener for Carter here. 3 white lights.
Carter, 3 white lights. Dallas now. Dallas' opening tip is going to be 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Brendan Graham, you're on deck.
Up next, we got Dallas coming out for his first bench attempt at 105 kgs, 231 pounds. He's going to do a self handoff here. And he's looking good. That's a good opener for Dallas here. 3 white lights.
Brendan Graham now. Opening up the state record here. 142.5 kilos.
Up next, we got Brendan Graham opening up the state record, 142.5 kgs, 314 pounds. Let's see what he's got. Looking fairly serious here for his opener. Make sure he gets the correct setup here. Receives the start command. And that's looking like an easy state record claim from Brendan here. 3 white lights. Excited to see what he does for his second and thirds. And we're gonna go back to the top of the order here at 72.5 kgs for Austin Jerome, 159 pounds. Bar is loaded as he makes his way out. We appreciate all the happy birthday wishes here for our side spotter, Jimmy from Zona Strength Systems. Zone of strength and safety. I apologize.
Loaded there, Ross.
I thought they copied you for the longest time.
No, no, strength and safety.
Oh, that's funny. I even talked to Casey about it. I was like, they just start TS.
Strength and safety. That is.
All right, sorry. Strength and safety. Wait, Wes, he can go up, right? He can up his third attempt.
Once he's put it in, I mean,
You're going up, right? You said 97 and a half?
yeah, but I haven't gone. Once he has he submitted it earlier?
He submitted it, yeah.
No, that's dead.
Oh, that's all right. Sorry.
With it there.
Gets the start command. It's looking good. That'll be 3 white lights for Kashan. Up next, we're going to have David Ma coming up for his second bench attempt, 107.5 kgs, 237 pounds. Looking serious for this second bench attempt. Communicating with the back spotter, making sure everything's perfect for the handoff. Receives a start command. And it looks like he may have it. And that'll be 3 white lights for David. Up next, we got Carter Clary coming up for his second bench attempt, 112.5 kgs, 248 pounds. Receives the start command. He's going to grind it out. It's a little bit of a glute lift on that attempt here. Come back and try that again for his third. Up next, we got Dallas coming out with 115 kgs, 253 pounds for his second attempt. Opting for a self handoff here. Gets the start command. It looks like he may have lost a little bit of tightness there. It looks like his arch flattened out a little bit. May have slid a little bit on that attempt. Come back and try it on his third.
Third attempt is going to be 160 kilos, 230 pounds.
See a lot of lifters chalking their back right before they come out of the bench so they don't slide during their attempts. Luckily, with these Texas Strength Systems racks, the pads seem to be very grippy, so we don't seem to have a problem with that here.
Always gotta get another device to make sure it's not doing something weird in the cloud and skipping ahead of somebody and stuff.
Graham has completed his opening and state record attempt here from his opening attempt, 150 kilos, 230 pounds.
And this will be a state record attempt here. Receives the press command, and it's looking good. That looks like another successful state record attempt from Brennan here. Up next, we got Austin with his third bench attempt, 72.5 kgs. Going to start off the third attempts here for Flight C. Looks like he's getting real focused back there. Opting for a self handoff here. Receives the start command. And looks a little bit too heavy. We'll see him back here for deadlifts here shortly. All right, up next we got Dakota Rivers coming out with 97.5 kgs, 214 pounds. Having a perfect day so far. Let's see how he does for bench, if he can go 3 for 3 here. And he has the bar. Receives the start command. And looks like he may have it. A little bit of a grinder. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good lift for him. Up next, we got Alan Gonzalez with 100 kgs, 220 pounds. Also having a perfect day here. Let's see if he can carry it on for his third bench. Gets the press command, and it's looking good. He may have it. And it looks like he just got a little bit too heavy there at the top. We will see him for deadlifts here shortly. Up next, we got Larkin, attempting 107.5 kgs, 237 pounds. Looks like he's part of a team dogfight here.
Larkin is now 107.5 kilos. This is the weight for Larkin. 237 pounds.
As he makes his way out to the bench. Receives the press command. It's looking good. Let's see what the judges say. Ooh, no good. Could have been a possible glute lift on the lift. All right, now we got Kushang coming back out for his last bench attempt, 110 kgs, 242 pounds. Has the bar. Receives the press command, and it's looking good. And he will get 3 white lights for that lift.
David Ma, 106 kilos, 242 pounds.
All right, now we got David Ma coming out here with 110 kgs, same weight. Receives the press command, and he could have it. Really grinding it out. Looks like it may be a little bit too heavy for him. All right, we got the last 3 benchers coming up here for flight C. We got Carter Cleary coming out here with 112.5 kgs, 248 pounds. Let's see what he's got. Taking his time, getting his chalk, wrapping the wrist straps. And here he comes. Opting for a self handoff here. Gets the press command. Looks like a bit of a grinder. Let's see if he's got it. And that's 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Graham is on deck.
Up next, we got Dallas here with 115 kgs, reattempting a failed attempt on his second. See if he can get it here on his third. He's looking good. Yeah, looking a little too heavy for him there still. We'll see him on deadlifts. Up next, we got Brennan Graham attempting a state record here for his third bench attempt. He's successful. That is 3 state records in a row, breaking all of his own records. Looks like he's building the height back there. He's making his way out here. has the bar. And it's looking good so far. It looks like he just got a little too heavy there on the top end. He will walk away with a state record on bench, breaking his own state record on his opener. And we're going to take a short little break here as we get ready for deadlifts, and we'll see you here in 10 minutes. That's enough of that. Yeah, I'm going to slap that back on there.
Can I change my opening deadlifts?
All right. All right, here we go with the deadlift. Darlene's going to lead us off, opening up with 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. Laura, you're on deck. Come on, Darlene, let's get it started. We'll have a session break after deadlift. We'll have probably like an hour and a half break, so we'll get everybody's. Thank you. They're here already. Did you get a? Okay. That was a good lift there for Darlene. That's going to bring up Laura. She's opening up with 75 kilos, 165 pounds. Rivers on deck. No, it's fine. It'll automatically update in the database for them.
Same with her son. She was only checking me like.
Oh, it was the Nielsen's.
I think maybe so.
Yeah, Stephanie Nielsen and then Jace yeah, no, it'll automatically catch them when we upload. It'll when it goes in the database, it highlights them and it prompts Jan or whoever's doing it to like it shows like state records and he's like verify and then just like click yes. It's an auto thing. River's up now. Weight of the bar is 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Bar is loaded for River. Leaning quite a bit. Fine. I mean, that's a 100-pound kettlebell. They ain't gonna flip or anything, but as long as somebody, if they kicked it, they're gonna break their foot kicking that thing. I came over yesterday. I was like, Jesus. I grabbed them both at the same time. I was like, oh shit, how much are these things? I didn't even look at them. I just grabbed them both, and I was like, oh, heavy farmer's walks. Yeah, I'll get some from my van. Get some outside. That is a good lift there for Avery. That's going to bring up Taylor Rose, 92.5 kilo opening attempt, 204 pounds. Allie Meister, 142.5 kilo opening attempt. Lift is good for Allie. That's going to bring up Kim Redmond, opening up with 165 kilos, 363 pounds. And then we'll be back to the top of the order with Darlene. Kim Redmond, 165 kilo opening attempt is good. That's going to bring up Darlene. Second attempt for Darlene is going to be 75 kilos, 165 pounds. That's going to bring up Laura. Second attempt, 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Laura, 176-pound attempt is good. That is a good lift there for Rivers. That's going to bring up Avery. Second attempt, 97.5 kilos, 215 pounds. Bar is loaded for Avery. Avery Stanton, lift is good. The red lights for Avery. Taylor Rose, 100 kilo, second attempt, lift is good. Bar is loaded for Sazna, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Sazna Jabbery, 242, looking solid. That lift is good. Bar is loaded for Sheila. 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Solid pull there from Sheila with 303. That lift is good. Katrina Ford, lift is good for Katrina.
Patience, come on.
Allison Meister, 147 kilos. That lift is good.
Casey, I'm borrow your penmanship for a second to fill this out so I don't go back and forth in a second. We'll fill out, have you write these after the three that I have marked here. You just write their name and their USAPL number here. So we start with Allison. Write her name up here and then her USAPL number here. And I need to check and see what weight class she's in. I have to I'll look on my phone and see what time, and then put today's date on it.
Kim Redmond's coming up.
So Kim's in there. Let's do Kim's first. She's in the 75 kg class. We'll put, yeah, she's 75 kg. She's up right now.
Pull, 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 pull. Kim Redmond reels in 385. That lift is good for Kim. That's going to bring up Darlene Spreaker, 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds for her third attempt.
Seven. We didn't put that. Usually she puts that 10-7. Yeah. Get everybody's names written all over this.
Darlene Spreaker, 77.5 kilo, third attempt is good.
I think Allison is 67 and a half. Let me see. She's a 60 kilo.
That's going to bring up Laura. Third attempt for Laura's going to be 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. Pull, 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 pull. Laura, 82.5 kilo, third attempt. Lift is good for Laura. It's going to bring up River, third attempt, 95 kilos, 209 pounds for River. Now it's going to be for River with 95 kilos. It's going to bring up Avery, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds.
When I took my state referee test for USAPL, back then it was all handwritten. You like to list all the reasons for disqualification. And it was like cramping. Like I don't like that much. I was like you type everything nowadays. So I was like I remember my hand. I was like this. Trying to write all that shit.
Bar is loaded for Taylor Rose. 237 pounds for her third attempt. Pull, finish, Taylor. Lift is good for Taylor. 3 white lights. That's gonna bring up Saz now. Third attempt for Saz is gonna be 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Saz and Jabbery. 253, that lift is good for Saz. We're gonna load up for Sheila Nielsen now, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Yeah, do it right now probably, before we get to the, yeah. Sheila Nielsen, 140 kilo, third attempt. Lift is good for Sheila. Can I get you to probably, actually, we got one of my drug tests, 2 women that both just flight. So after they get done with this flight, can you stop out with B, so she can hopefully try to get them tested before we get to the film. And I'll have her do it up there because he wants to start checking in while she's sitting with the We'll roll like that and go from there and see. Katrina 4, that lift is good for Katrina. 3 white lights. You and Richard are going to switch after this flight. Yeah, after this flight, y'all are going to switch. After this flight, you and Richard are going to switch. So, hey, Allison is in. Allison is in. Come on, Allie, let's see it. 155 kilos is waiting for you. Let's take it for a ride. Let's get it out here for Allie as this breaks the ground. Pull, lock it in. Allie Meisher, lift is good. Allie. Gonna be one of the females that were drug testing for the day. Have you ever done this before or not? Have you ever been drug tested before at a meet or not? No. All right, so right now, I just need you to sign right here. And then you can go grab your ID. Sign right there.
Here?
And if you can go grab your ID, and I don't know if you need to pee right now, if you need to drink water. All right, so V's gonna switch out with Richard as soon as Kim goes. And then, so just go grab your ID and come back over here then, okay? Thank you. All right, we got Kim coming up now. Entering into 400-pound range here for the women. Let's go. Let's get behind Kim. 402-pound third attempt. Come on, Kim. Let's see it. Rip it off the ground. Come on, Kim. Pull. Keep going. Kim.
one of the 2 females that we're just gonna have a drug test for today. So right now you need to sign right there.
Okay.
And then go ahead and grab your ID. V's gonna switch out right now, so I don't know if you need a pee right now or if you need to drink water.
I probably can go.
All right, that's awesome. This way y'all can get them done before we get too.
My ID.
So go bring your ID and just come back over here. That's all you need is your ID, driver's license.
Bar is loaded for Melissa as we get into flight B. 85 kilos, 187 pounds.
Did you submit this in or no? You want me to submit it for you? Okay. We'll submit this. Hold on one second. You want to take it up there and do everything up there? Kim's coming right back. Yeah, do you want him to watch you do the paperwork right now? Do it later?
Yeah, there's another one.
Yeah. Okay. So Kim's, yeah, she'll be right back. Where's Kim? So she's got it. She can go up there. So y'all gonna go with her upstairs to the check-in table.
Kale Nielsen, 253-pound opening attempt is good.
So let me open up the link here. Or you can open up on your phone actually, Bo. Open up. No. I like to do it right away. So let's go to USAPL.com, and then you can either get to the, or you can just put /technical, or you can go there and you can find the link in the page. Usually it's just easier typing in that directly. We'll get that submitted right away. No, I like to get it done right away.
Bar is loaded for Sarah Jo Griffin, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds for Sarah.
So go ahead and, let me see, I think the first Tina can do V's information.
Bar is loaded for Stephanie, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds for her opening attempt. Stephanie Wilder, lift is good. 300 nice for Stephanie.
I can't see if they're saying bitches or what they're saying, but I'm saying it. Oh, I thought you took the clipper with her. Thank you.
All right, we got
Need to click on, yeah.
Teresa King is our lifter now, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Yeah, I've done a little bit of everything. I think the most I've maxed myself out on is we were at a meeting at an expo in Corpus Christi down in the tip of Texas in South Padre Island on the convention center. And I was doing a practical, ringing the scoring paper right here, and announcing. Our girls on our college, I was talking about earlier, we have similar expectations for them. We run high school meets, and the older ones will be refereeing and running the computer on their side, and we run high school meets like we can run them with like bare bones staff because they get so good at it too. Just like an expectation, like if you're gonna be part of our team, like you're gonna be good at. If you're a guy, you're gonna be really good at spotting and loading. If you're a girl, you're gonna know how to do scoring. You're gonna eventually probably become a referee, and yeah, so. I spotted and loaded with the guys at the last session of Nationals in Memphis, and they're like, oh, you're gonna show you how they're like talking shit, you know, like I'm like, y'all don't know who started this right here, and so, and then like I was keeping up and not beating them low the bar every time, and then some guy, Master 2 guy, blew his knee out in the hole at 457. I caught my side, the other guy went running with his, and I was like, come on, man, where you at?
Catherine West, 319-pound opening attempt is good. 3 white lights for Catherine. That's going to bring up Marin, 150 kilos for her opening attempt, 330 pounds.
All right. So the rest should be your information. So your name, and then
Marin, 150 kilos, lift is good. That's going to bring up Katie Zimmerman, 155 kilos, 341 pounds for her opening attempt. Bar is loaded for Katie.
You want me to put this in?
yeah, you can put that. Yeah, 220. Yeah.
Katie Zimmerman, lift is good. 3 white lights there for Katie. That's going to bring up Jace now, 170 kilos, 374 pounds for his opening attempt.
You click a yes for all of them. Yeah. We'll we'll go over the drug test and start on later after your session probably.
You need to sign that, or do I need to sign that?
I think that's hers. I don't know how to do her signature very well. I always make shit up when I do her signature because I do it all the time on our meet sanctions. I just like looks different every time. All right, so yeah, that is complete then.
So we're good?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
Now I can focus on
Yeah.
me. But we'll,
That's a good lift there for Jace.
you, I was going to grab something to fuel up a little bit to eat, but I need to wait for the weigh-ins.
You check in last night, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so weigh-ins are at 1, so you got time.
But I was wondering about the drug testing. Should it be available now, or should it be available?
We'll do it after. We'll do the guys later because a lot of guys. So
Yeah.
we'll do it after the session. I'll
Okay.
have you help with that part afterwards.
All right, sounds good.
Owens up now, 215 kilos, 474 pounds for his opening attempt. Smooth attempt there for Owen. State record attempt is good for Owen. 3 white lights.
Damon said you were going to announce something. Yeah.
I don't know. I have to handle right now, but
Oh, you hand. Okay, I'll take it.
yeah.
Okay. I think Damon's one that volunteered you.
I'm a little scared to announce. I stutter a lot.
Are you handling right now or talking about next session?
Yeah, first.
Oh,
I'm handling him. So I'm about to go
okay.
talk to the gear tech right now.
Okay. What's that? Wait.
Josh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to go check gear. That's what I was trying to do. Okay.
We got Melissa up now, 95 kilos, 209 pounds for her second attempt. That lift is good for Melissa. 3 white lights. That is a good there for Kale. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Sarah Joe, 135 kilos, 297 pounds. Stephanie Whittler, 137 kilo opening attempt is, second attempt is good.
Richard, I'll sit down there and announce so you can do check-ins upstairs there. V's up, she's putting up the drug test, but she'll help you with it then when y'all get going. If you want to head up there, because there's some guys waiting. It looks like she's in the bathroom with the ladies, so.
Bar is loaded for Catherine West, 147.5 kilo, second attempt. Catherine West, solid attempt there with 325. That lift is good for Catherine. Bar is loaded for Teresa King, 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Teresa King, 330-pound opening attempt. Lift is good. Second attempt. Sorry. Second attempt for Mary coming up now. 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Katie Zimmerman, you're on deck. Marin Scandrett, lift is no good there.
That's one of her soft knees. You go ahead and tell her she's locking her knees. Soft knees, yeah.
That's going to bring up Katie Zimmerman, 165 kilos, 363 pounds for her second attempt. Jace is on deck.
Might be there. Just lifting cast. It might not be DRL, but lifting cast.
Katie Zimmerman, 165 kilos, second attempt. That lift is good for Katie.
You think it's lifting cast itself?
Let me look and see what shows online.
We are loaded up now for Jace, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Jace Nielsen, 391. That lift is good for Jace. It's going to be a state record tip here for Owen, 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
What if my internet is?
I saw the internet. I'm still streaming.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Let's go!
no lift there for Owen. That's going to bring up Melissa Swartz, 105 kilos, 231 pounds for her second attempt. Kale is on deck.
Let's run it without it, I guess. 35 on the that side. Same length, yeah.
Yeah, the lift and cast is offline. He's not beating up the last mark. Yeah, we need to resync on that computer zone. We need to open up a second tab that's like the setup screen tab. Or you can probably do it from her run screen. Just click on that little bar, resync to cloud, and let it resync it, and then go back to the run screen as the page she's on. We're just gonna do this. So go here.
Yeah.
She's on. Oh shit.
I'm not working.
Melissa Swartz, 231. That lift is good.
What's the tab though?
I gotta do it so I can.
We got Kale coming up now, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds for Kale. Sarah, you're on deck.
So, go to setup and log back in, and then with the tab there on is a run screen. So after you sync it back in, you click back on run, it'll take you to the screen they're back on. And that's what they're on right there, is that screen. And it is still sitting. Well, actually, it's synced now.
Is it working now?
And it shows you his second attempt right there. That's correct.
Lift is good there for Kale.
The checking paper's in the shirt box. V.
Bars loaded for Sarah, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Pull. Sarah Joe, 314. That lift is good for Sarah.
Yeah, the guys weighed in underneath the table.
Bars loaded for Stephanie, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Stephanie Wilder, lift is good for Stephanie. Bar is loaded for Catherine West, 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Catherine West, 330 pound. Second and third attempt, that lift is good. That's going to bring up Teresa King, 160 kilos, 352 pounds for Teresa's third attempt. Bar is loaded for Teresa. Teresa King, 352. That lift is good for Teresa. That's going to bring up Marin, 165 kilos, 363 pounds for Marin's third attempt. Bar is loaded for Marin. Marin Scandrett, lift is good for Marin. 3 white lights. That's going to bring up Katie Zimmerman, 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds for her third attempt. Katie Zimmerman, that lift is good. That's it for Katie.
I think that white box over there is the meat t-shirt. I had it up there. I don't know who brought it down, but can you take it back up to my to V, please? That one on the other side over there.
That's going to bring up Owen, 225 kilos, 496 pounds for Owen's third attempt. Owen, lift is good, Owen.
Hey, no, that big one you took. What was the bad one?
It was the white
Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't a meat shirt. It was a Damien shirt.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had another one upstairs for her. Give me one of our athletes that was drug tested. It says, if you're doing this sign right there, if you want to go grab your ID, then just come sit back down over here.
Oh, is he getting tested?
Yeah.
Lucky bastard.
Yeah. And then go and go grab your ID and just driver's license and come sit back down over here with you.
Dude. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I'll check it on my end and see what it's. Okay.
Starting flight C here, Alan Gonzalez with 303. Lift is good for Alan. We got Dakota Rivers coming up now. 319 pounds for her for his opening attempt. Larkin's on deck. Dakota Rivers, 319. That lift is good for Dakota. That's going to bring up Larkin, opening attempt, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds.
Okay, go and sit down right here. All right, so write your ID number right here. All right, what state is it? Oregon?
Yeah.
So let me see how y'all's ID is formatted. Yeah, so you can just write that C68, all that right there, right there.
Larkin Kern, lift is good there for Larkin.
And there's another form. Let me go grab the other form off the table. Hold on. I'll grab up this lifter.
It's going to bring up Austin, 185 kilos, 407 pounds for Austin.
I don't know what happened.
I got kicked out of TP link.
I don't know what
It says
happened.
enter a password for the TP link.
Are you on? You plugged in, right?
I unplugged it, plugged it back in, it's still giving me errors. There's no live stream right now. So, I think it's my computer. It's not
What do I do?
Well, there's one thing. I gotta get another form. There's one on the table. I'm gonna grab after this guy goes. I'm gonna fill out that one. That one has a lot more shit to fill out on it.
Super easy opener there for Austin with 407. That lift is good.
Alright, so on this one, we're gonna have the same ID right here. You can try the same exact thing off of this one. There's DL, dash, the whole thing.
Chris Shang, 185 kilos. That lift is good for Shang. So bring up Brendan Graham, 185 kilos, 407 pounds.
And you're gonna write it. It says ID right here. Same thing, and then right there also. Yeah.
Is there anything else I need to know?
Yeah, you can fill out section 4 where it says sign your name.
Brendan Graham, lift is good there. 3 eyes for Brendan.
Section 4, step 4, yeah. Sign, print, date of birth, phone number. Press decently hard because this is a 5 copy thick, so. Come on, Carter.
Carter Cleary, 441. That lift is good for Carter. That's going to bring up Dallas, same weight on the bar, 200 kilos, 441 pounds.
All right, then, yeah, date of birth. Yeah. Come on. And then you're gonna, there's 4 places to initial.
Dallas Cessna at 441. That lift is good.
So you're gonna initial here. Same thing on the other one right here. There we go. All right, so step 2 here. Basically, any type of prescription, over-the-counter medications, supplements, anything like that, you're gonna put there.
That's good for David. 3 white lights.
So you take any prescription medications? Anything over the counter like sinus, allergy, headache in the last couple of days? Tylenol.
I took melatonin last night.
Melatonin's fine. Nothing though like Claritin or anything like that, allergy-wise. Supplements, pre-workouts, anything like that.
Creatine.
Okay, so that's